Hello there, my friends. Don't mind me, I'm just getting set up for a small, very casual Friday night stream. I don't even know 100% if I'm really inclined to commit to this Ancient Beckoning stream, to be perfectly honest. But it is what it is. Just getting myself a quick beverage here, and then I'll be right with you. So yeah, we're in Jormungandr season right now. My team has pretty much completely changed, but we'll quickly go over the people I'm going to be using. And I will say in advance that I have not done much pre-work on this one. Usually in my previous high score runs, I've kind of researched the rotations right up till like turn 50 plus, just to see like how I need to adjust things as the stats start to climb. I've not really done that this time. I just did a couple little damage checks for different people on my team just to see like what sets do more damage. At least in the early stages. Oh, and for some reason the next door neighbor is mowing again. Happened last time too. Okay, here we are, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it must have been one of my Apex streams before vacation. That it was like 10:30 at night. It's after 10 here, PM. And yeah, for some reason on like Friday, Saturday nights, my neighbor likes to get out and mow the lawn, so I find that a little strange. But it's not bothering me, like, I'm up, obviously the noise isn't bugging me. So I'm not going to pre-stream pour this. We're just going right from the can tonight. Just a little Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Hey LW, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let me get comfortable here. Gotta settle in for these Ancient Beckoning streams because my last Jormungandr run was 4 hours and 40 minutes. Hopefully this one is not quite that long. Let's see here. Do I need to post this stream anywhere else? I don't really want to clog up main cord. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be it. Let's just go ahead and take a very quick look at my team before things start to get a little long in the tooth, before I get bored of this run before it even starts. We'll take a quick look. We're using AO. This is an interesting choice now. She has not been on faction for Jormungandr until this very MU. When Celica and Ymir came out, that was when they updated the Ancient Beckoning faction rosters, basically, and added Heroes of Time to Jormungandr. So AO is now cool for that fight. With a Blazing Sun set, obviously. Blazing Sun being the de facto Ancient Beckoning enchant for most people. We're also running Lina here. Also Blazing Sun. Lina is going to be a big source of my potential debuffs with some equipment. Also with her 3C, potentially using her 3C very frequently. My Lina is not fully 10 cast, she's missing 2 levels on her accessory, but that is not the end of the world. Just like 3 int, I think. Let's see, who else do we have? So that's 2... Oh, we're going with SP Lanford, now that Lanford is SP'd. He's on a Rough Seas set because later on in the fight he will run into trouble attacking into the boss and getting instantly killed. But obviously there's a lot to enjoy about Lanford in these fights. He gives everyone some damage. He also causes healing, and his new SP form is just a little bit better for fights like these. So that's 3 people. We're also using Oboro, who has been a staple in Jormungandr already, so not much has changed for Oboro. He's still using his Blazing Sunset as well. Eshin is new since my last run, and Eshin is obviously super OP because she can do a big DPS attack and cast Act Again. Anyone who can Act Again is pretty good in these fights, because the main thing that matters in these battles is shelling out as much damage as possible, hopefully as quickly as possible. So yeah, Blazing Sun on her, obviously. We've also got Isolde, who is another character who can Act Again on her own. Like, after you have her fully stacked up, she just acts twice. Andre, retracting your messages unfortunately doesn't work when the message gets reflected on the stream. But I understand where you're coming from. I think the score on the Chinese Ancient Beckoning boards that forms the basis for this strat was like 170 or 180 mil. I certainly don't intend to get to those lofty heights. Because I'm just kind of a slapdash thrown together global account. But the scores that we are chasing are right here. As long as I crack 100 mil, that's all that really matters to me. My own personal goal is to beat my own high score, reclaim first place by a little bit of a margin. I don't really intend to or have any expectation of dominating this leaderboard. So as long as I crack 100 mil, get first place back for now, that will be good enough for me. So let's go ahead and hop in and take a quick look at the early stages of this fight. Like I said before, I have not really done a lot of pre-research into the rotations and such, or the modifications to the rotation as you get later on in the fight. So this fight may not go all the way. It's certainly possible that I'm going to be able to improve on it. But that's fine. Like I said earlier, I'm not 100% committed to this run anyway. Like, I might get to turn 50 and then get too tired. Like I said, the last run was 4 hours and 40 minutes. I don't know if I have it in me to play this game until 3 in the morning tonight, but we shall see. So Lanford here, he's going to be transforming into Lancer mode. The Amazon champs are an offensive troop here, really just to put a defense down debuff on the boss. So that's why we have him on Rough C, because it will give him a little more durability. I think the run I looked at uses Javelin here instead of Master Plan, but I kind of don't think Javelin's 100% worth it. The main purpose is for odd phases when you get into that melee attack, ranged attack rotation. If you're stuck making a ranged attack with Lanford, you can move out Javelin for basically like normal attack damage and then move back in. I'm hoping that I can avoid getting into that situation and let me just take blanket plus 20% crit damage instead. Like, this is not a huge boost, but it is an overall damage boost for all of his attacks. And if worse comes to worse and I need to just attack from melee range when it's melee damage reduction, then Lanford's damage is not huge anyway, so I'm just taking less damage on a normal attack, basically. So we'll see. That might be a bad move in the long run, but that's what I'm going to try. Eschine probably will benefit more from having Air Slash in case she does need to move out, because she'll still do a ton of damage with it. Thank you, Kage Sheen. I think that seems to be a resounding common sentiment in this chat so far. Isolde is very straightforward. She's just got her normal kit. Giant lizards are a little bit more damage than werewolves. Oboro, also pretty straightforward. Some runs use his 2C armor break attack here, so that if his 3C's not up, he can still do damage with a big attack. I tend to think that, I mean, most of the burst damage phases are during Baldur anyway, so he should be able to use his 3C multiple times. So I think bringing Deathmatch for plus 12% attack at all times, that on top of his 3C may counterbalance the damage loss from not having his 2C. I don't know, that may be another mistake, but that's just my thought process. And similarly here we have a very straightforward Lina. Interesting to note about her is Angry Dragon Slave tiles. She's basically the Jugler replacement in this battle, because those tiles are going to take Jormungandr off his tree, so it'll remove his terrain defensive bonus. So we'll spend a few turns getting set up, getting into the initial rotation. It should probably take us 5 turns to get into the initial rotation, and then hopefully it's going to be a 2 turns on, 2 turns off rotation with Baldur. Thank you, Tyler. This is a very low-stakes run. I'm not super-duper concerned about doing everything perfectly. Hence, casual mode. But yeah, it's just kind of a, for fun, proof-of-concept run. Mainly just because I wanted to get online and hang out with you guys. I've been on vacation for... it feels like for over a month. I had like a 2-week vacation, and then I was back for a little bit of Apex, and then I went on vacation again last week. But I'm back now, and I was itching to stream, so hello everyone. Let's see, what did we do? Oh, we want to get that Dragon Slave out. Oh, you know what? I probably should have done that for my very first... No, because we needed her to get angry first. Yeah, we needed her to get angry first, so Isolde did that. Thank you. Just chucking some debuffs at the boss. Lina's going to be good for that. She's basically going to open every turn. Hopefully enable everyone else to do better damage. But yes, we are going to see a lot of Dragon Slave animations. And a lot of AO meteor animations. Let's Shiv first to get into Lance mode. That'll also put KC on Lina for next turn. Yeah, Lanford is the least capable damage dealer on this team comp. He's really here to enable everyone else to do better damage. And this is fine for her because she wants to be in range to AA Oboro anyway here. Just to help Oboro get into the action a little more quickly with his transformation. And of course, he'll transform a little bit more quickly thanks to his faction buff from Isolde as well. Okay, so he's ready for next turn. Yeah, don't worry, Tyler. As we go on, we're going to see some single hits for over 1 million damage from Oboro. AO's Meteors, that's going to be, you know, 600,000 damage. Isolde gets to attack twice per turn for like 400,000 per hit with Baldur active. So yeah, Lanford doing that is... really everyone else is mooching crit off him. Speaking of which... you can stay right there. See, again there, I should have used her attack buff. Oh, he already has 30 attack. He's fine. Just a normal attack from Isolde. Okay, we're gonna get into the first Baldur phase here. Hello, Avarita. Welcome to the chat. I'm doing well today. Hope y'all are as well. Throw down another dragon slave here. She already has King's Crown? She's gonna be acting again. Well, I guess it doesn't matter what Lanford does. I want to shiv anyway. Having to deny his transform after every action is definitely going to get old as this fight goes on. There should be like a don't ask again option. Alright, let's get Oboro into the action, finally. Use this opportunity to get some chains back on this snake. I wonder if that was the right turn to do that. Range damage reduced. Okay, well, we have a physical attack coming right here. Or a melee attack. Oh, AoE's gonna finish him off. Okay, good. Even though it's just for her. Well, does that mean he's still in... Okay, he's in melee reduction mode. So yeah, we want air slash. And Corona time. Alright, so this is where we're going to start seeing actual damage. My team has their Balder buff. Okay, 330,000 damage from Lina. Nice, a few crits there. Early stun, too, so that means everyone else is going to be doing some good damage. Even Lanford here is going to look like he's doing good damage. Yeah, 260! That's respectable. Okay, this should be my first true big hit. Corona buffed Oboro 3C. With a crit, 1.2 million damage. Isolda 3C? One nice thing about this run compared to the previous run is it's less technical. Like, there's less worrying about the exact order and placement of all your units, because everyone in this comp is basically bananas OP. So as long as you just have Baldur come out, cast his Corona buff, and then just everyone just unloads 3 Cs on the boss for 2 turns. That's basically the heart and soul of this rotation. Almost 500,000 just with Sword Soul from her. And she's going to act again as Zolda this time. So Zolda can 3C again. And that finishes off Isolde's self-buffing journey. So from here on out, she gets to attack twice every turn. Alright, and we're already S rank. On, what, turn 4? Oh, turn 5. So after turn 4. Let's continue. We each have 1 turn of Corona buff left, so we'll throw some Lina debuffs back on here. We'll hopefully get a insta restun. Yes, we do. Now, is this the turn? Yes, it is. Range damage reduced, so we want to melee with everyone now. Since I believe now that he's stunned, it doesn't keep rotating. So it's going to be ranged reduction for the rest of this turn, which is just what we wanted to see, because everyone else is a melee unit. Let me just double check that. Range damage reduced. Yep, beautiful. Just see if we can get nice lucky King's Crowns on everyone while we're taking Isolde's multiple turns. King's Crown you. Another attack, just a normal attack this time. Okay, Oboro's still up here with his 3C. Okay, there's another 1.2 mil. Love to see it. That's as good as those attacks are going to get, because the boss's stats will continue to scale up, obviously, for the rest of the fight. Okay, so she does want to soul. And we'll go ahead and buff Lanford this time. Since her stacks are rolling over this time anyway. I'm not going to Dragon Slave yet. I want to use it next turn so that the tiles are there for the whole Baldur phase. So we're just going to go with Fireball to open this turn. He only has regular attack. That's okay. This is the only part of this fight rotation that kind of confuses me, is Eshin's stack management. Like, if she does nothing here, it doesn't matter. Because the heal would have removed a stack, but she was also at 100%, so she doesn't need to heal there either. Or does the heal add a stack? Did I misread that? Lonebird, you kind of don't need to do that because you're getting Balder every 2 turns, so Balder's gonna get your Sword Soul back. I don't want to burn a clock. I don't want to burn a clock to reread her skills, just to clarify. So who do we still have? We still have this. Oh, I should have stayed there. Oh well. Well, I can do this. Hopefully I get Eshin with this one. Yep. Again, I'm not going to waste my 3C yet because we've got Balder turn coming. You hang tight. This is where Oboro would normally use a 2C, because he's got a little bit of downtime. But I'm being greedy with his just plus attack. Okay, so we are going to have Balder coming soon, so we'll go ahead and get the Dragon Slave prepped. Yeah, I mean, it may not matter, Lonebird. It may, though. I think more important for her is... yeah, having her cooldowns tick over at the right time that she gets all of her skills back, like when Balder's not in play. Oh, Alejandro, welcome to the stream. You're the one who asked for Sword of Convalaria coverage. Yes, well, welcome to the Langrisser stream. Just running some casual, very casual Ancient Beckoning here, kind of figuring stuff out along the way. The one nice thing about Ancient Beckoning with OP heroes, though, is that you can make lots of blunders and non-optimal moves and still get a respectable score, because obviously we're doing shitloads of damage here. Okay, Lanford, stop asking. I'm not making you a flyer ever again. Okay, what does this do? This removes a stack. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to do that. Probably. If anything, maybe I wanted to add a stack. Yeah, you're right, Lonebird. Yeah, but maybe I don't want her cooldowns ticking over during Balder phase, though. That's the key. I'll figure that out when we get to it. Like, if there's a one moment where we're supposed to do it. Isolde. So that'll tick his scale armor over, so she fortunately is able to do a ranged attack as well. Which she will do from here. And then hang. Oh, when I summon Balder, she's gonna be out of range. She should be down here. Let's make that adjustment now. Alright, Alright, we won't make that mistake again. His talent range is only 2 without his gear, isn't it? That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate for the rare times that Isolde needs to attack from up here. It doesn't happen often. But I wonder if it's worth bringing his exclusive just for that? Probably not. King's Crown is probably more important. He's the one getting King's Crown on Lina and AO. So we'll get Oboro in range. Okay, that was basically all setup phases, and now we're kind of getting into the real rotation where we're going to have 2 turns of Balder, 2 turns of not Balder. And that should repeat until the turn when I'm no longer able to 1-turn kill Jormungandr. The best thing about AB is that you don't have to play it every so often, because server merges render the rewards moot in comparison to the effort. Yeah, that's true for most people. My hope is... I would want to do this here, wouldn't I? Yeah. My hope is that it's fairly clear from this stream that the effort is minimal, for me at least. Although, I shouldn't say that, because I did put effort into actually building the gear sets for these characters, which is unusual. Most people won't do that. It's really just a lot of Blazing Sun scrolls. I used a lot of packs on a lot of Blazing Sun for a while. This was last year when I was gearing up for my initial round of first place scoring runs. And then they've just been all sitting in the box for whenever I need to use them again. Okay, Lina. This is why it's basically a 2-turn Balder rotation, because we're using Corona basically as soon as we summon him. Then dumping everyone's 3Cs. That was a nice one. We only missed 1 crit there. Still, ooh, that was like 1.3 million damage. Okay, the fun thing about Isolde on these turns is we get to 3C. I love this character. Then we get to 3C. Oh, that's a clean million damage. I think I act again AO here. Or, Oboro was a compelling choice as well. Oh, I missed 3 crits there. Might have ended up being a bad choice. Okay, we'll open with Lina again.
作戦指揮を許可する。無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
We'll get him chained up again.
湧き上がる力で
2C should stun.
ちぎりを果たす。
Be careful where I point that thing. What are we on? Range reduction, so we're melee for the rest of this turn. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point, Soda. I wonder if I rerun that just for her troops. Yeah, it's a casual stream and kind of a proof of concept stream to get a feel for the rotation. Wonder how much difference that will make. So one thing I usually do with these that's funny is I'll do this run on stream, and usually I'll figure out those mistakes, or Soda will come in like 40 minutes later and remind me of something that I'm like, I don't want to restart this. Except for the one time that I did when I changed AO's class and restarted. Then I'll secretly do another run the next day where I apply the new things that I learned and compare the high scores. So Lina being mixed forces might be one of those things. Whose turn was I on, though? I was on Isolde's turn. We want to do melee. Oboro still outputting respectable numbers. I will say, though, to Soda's point, I wonder if that's going to make a significant damage difference, because this is only turn 10. So it's a question of, do I run like 90 more turns like this? Or do I take the L and make the tweak now while we're looking at things? What do you think, stream? Do I want to be awake for an extra 40 minutes? For your purposes, like for people watching this stream, it doesn't functionally make a difference because every turn is almost the same anyway. The only thing you guys lose out on from me restarting is the thrill of chasing these, you know, as we get up there. That'll just be delayed by a few minutes. A lot of the 40 minutes of the start of this stream was me talking about my team, too. So maybe it's worth it. What do you think? Should I run a poll? Judy Shen, hello. Welcome to the stream. Sadly, it seems we've now reached the point in the stream where the YouTube comments are no longer appearing on the screen. On stream anyway, but rest assured I can see your comments on YouTube itself. So you won't be ignored, only for a few minutes at a time. It's noteworthy for Splanford. Ozma, welcome to the stream. You may be here right in time. What is Splanford doing for her with mixed forces? An extra 5%. The attack first doesn't really matter. Is it literally only the 5% though? Or does he have something else in his casting for them? His casting's just crit across the board, right? There's nothing extra. Hmm, 5%, an extra 5% int for the entire fight. I mean, we do eat salad for exactly this reason, to eke out as much stats as we can get. I mean, it's a difference of 5% int for her, mitigated by... What is it? I don't have the ghosts up here, but the ghosts have less attack for sure, and they don't throw the random debuff. %5 int is a nice big juicy number though. And it's units. So it probably brings the soldier attack pretty much in line with poison bats. Well, let's say this. Let's say this, Soda. This is a casual mode stream, so I don't necessarily have to do the full 99 turns. Maybe the interesting part of this stream is this is the turn 10 benchmark. Someone write down this score. I'll go ahead and write it down. I'll rerun it. And we'll see how much higher than this I get with ghosts. What do you think? That sounds fun. That sounds fun to me. You should be able to change troops in mid-battle. No, I think this is worth pursuing. So since Hawkeye Soda is here, is there anything else on here that looks sus to you? I brought this instead of Javelin. That's a deliberate choice. I think this is more overall damage. Doing extra 20% crit damage on all my 3Cs versus maybe having the flexibility to move away for like a melee/range turn on Jav. For Lanford, I don't think that makes too much of a difference, so I think this is probably better for me. The only other thing that I thought was notable is bringing this instead of his 2C. So again, it's just a constant 12% attack. More attack on his 3C versus having his 2C available for 3C downtime. I think this probably ends up being better. Especially since I have tons of sources of minus defense %. So let me know if you think you see anything in there that is sussy. Ozma, the CN Linas pretty much universally will run mage with Ulver's staff. Ulver's staff for the debuff. And I have a 15% plus 16 flat Ulvers on her as well, which she really enjoys using. Okay, back to the drawing board. This should be a little more quick, since I've got the first few turns under my belt here now. Well, it's funny, Soda, because it's not really a weapon that most people would envy. Having a well-rolled Blazing Sun Ulver's staff. Ulver's usually shelved. Poor Ulver, we don't even get playable Ulver. Imagine having Ulver, Oliver, and Olivier. all playable,
さもなくば無限の
That'd be
神
awesome.
と英知をつなぐ
A boy, a man, and a geezer.
私の言葉は禁忌のことあり湧き上がる力で我が神とのちぎりを果たす
I'm gonna have to be careful that in my haste I don't make a mistake and have to burn a clock early.
選べ
準備万端だ全軍出撃
Okay, this is the one time I do click that button. To put him in Lancer mode permanently, now you just get to be a Lancer and I get to ignore that button for the next 99 turns. Ozma, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness.
選べさもなくば引け
I will go Oboro first so he can get acted again.
選べさもなくば引け
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい
Oboro, back-to-back standage.
次の作戦式
君も僕と一緒に雲の
Soda, have you rerun this fight with Eshin?
行くわよ
One thing I was kind of trying to work out in my head was her, like her post-skill economy, her stack economy, basically. Is if I was overcomplicating it in my own mind, like when to use her skills and when to not, so that her stacks roll over at the right time to refresh her cooldowns. Ultimately, I think I was saying to Lonebird that it doesn't really matter because Baldur's doing all your cooling down for you.
いいよ燦然と輝く勝利の光よ次の作戦式を許可する
So, like, there's no reason to use anything there. Your last run still included Jugler. Oh, the old proto Lina. That, rejecting the transformation is definitely going to start frustrating me. If it hasn't already. Yeah, maybe Ozma. That's the kind of thing that I was hoping not to have to think about. So we are going to not min-max her stacks on this run until we get into a situation where we can see in retrospect, like, oh, it would have been good to do that there.
湧き上がる力で我が神とのちぎりを果たす湧き上がる力で我が神とのちぎりを果たす トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。不毛な争いを終わらせる。
I think last time I also misplaced Lina.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ
On this turn.
導いてくれる。許しはせん。
Because I kept her on her side. If I remember correctly, I kept her on her side. I should bring her over here so she can get corona'd properly. What'll be interesting to see is when we reach the score comparison turn, if stuff like missing that crit there, Lina missing that crit, is basically going to balance out the bonus that I would have gotten from Lanford. Then it really becomes RNG gaming, like your high score position is going to be based more on your crit rate actually going off than anything you can do prep-wise. But we'll see. AO has lots of opportunities to miss crits with those 3 Cs. See, that might be a very unideal way to... Oh no, it's not shielded scale phase. Good. 1.29.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。許しはせん。選べ。さもなくば引け。
Isolda much appreciates the act again. That's much better. Much better. Man, the crit matters so much. Lanford using that Corona buff to make it look like he does some damage. Oh, he wasn't even attack buff there, it didn't look like. King's Crown is so ridiculous on her, she can put it on like 3 people per turn. Oboro hopefully throwing down another... Oh yeah, 1.31 that time. Okay, her stacks are rolling over anyway, so let's remedy that no buff Lanford problem.
セブリークのために選べ一緒に戦うわ次の作戦無限の神と英知をつなぐ
We're almost back there. We're almost back there.
次の作戦指揮を許可する
準備万端だ
Oh, Lanford.
次の作戦指揮を許可する
I agree, Ozma.
セブリークのために選べさもなくば引けトイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破るトイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる
Okay, we'll hopefully get Eshin with this. Good.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ許しはせぬ
Oboro with that
トイバールの
one.
意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる
There you go.
僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい
Yeah, it's pretty funny that Lanford is the main healer in this battle.
さもなくば引け一緒に戦うわ
Okay, so we're gonna have a Balder turn next turn, so let's go ahead and set up our Dragon Slave tiles.
次の作戦指揮を許可する湧き上がる力で我が神とのちぎりを果たす湧き上がる力で我が神とのちぎりを果たす
I will say, yeah, Ozma, that's one of the nice things about running this team compared to a lot of Ancient Beckoning teams. Like, investing in casting these characters wasn't painful because they're all useful. Like, I had Oboro 10 cast. I think he was my first 10 cast when casting first came out because he was my favorite little myth male character in my box at the time. So, like, all of these were good Apex investments as well, with the exception of Lina. Like, I never really ran Lina in my Apex box, although she is 10 cast now, so I could throw her in if I really wanted to.
準備万端だ 私の動きを見切れるかな私に考えがある
Okay, this is the turn. Again, I screwed up here. I didn't put her in the correct position to receive Balder's blessings last time. Interesting, I think I was a little bit ahead on damage last time because her AoE finished his stun last time. I think that was this turn. Either way, it may end up being close. Which just goes to show that little differences, little hair-splitting differences, I mean, you like to think they'll add up over the course of 99 turns, but also don't, like, beat yourself up if you can't set up everything perfect in these fights. As long as you have the basic idea down, all the little tweaks here and there probably aren't going to make a huge difference. But we'll find out in a couple turns.
私に考えがある。全軍出撃。私に考えがある。
Alright, everyone is suitably coroned. Nice critical hit there, Lina. Thank you.
次の作戦指揮を湧き上がる力で我が神とのちぎりを果たす。
3C from Lina, followed by 3C from AO, followed by 3C from Oboro.
選べ。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
I've seen better. Feel like I was missing like 300,000 damage there.
選べ。
Followed by 2 3Cs from
進
Izolda.
むべき方向へ導いてくれる。不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。不毛な争いを終わらせる。次の作戦指揮を許可する。湧き上がる力で我が神とのちぎりを果たす。
It was at the start of turn 10, wasn't it?
いいよ、燦然と輝く勝利の光よ。一緒に戦うわ。
Like, I didn't take any actions on turn 10 before we checked damage.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。無限の神と英知をつなぐ。湧き上がる力で
This should
我が
stun.
神とのちぎりを果たす。
We need all melee.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Not looking good, Soda, actually. Okay, so this is the damage comparison. We are actually down by 400,000 after making that change. But the thing is, it's very easy for us to point the finger at just missed crits or like bad damage. So I missed one crit with Lina that cost me, I think, around 200,000 damage. And then I had an Oboro 3C that did just under 1 million, whereas he should have been doing 1.3 million. So those two missed hits alone account for all that missing damage. So that just goes to show that the RNG of crit has much more of an impact on your damage numbers than like 5% here or there. The downside, the unfortunate thing about that, though, means that we don't really know what the damage differential is between extra 5% on Lina versus better troops on Lina. Like, what if all those missed crits were because she didn't have poison bat debuffs? What if the poison bat debuffs were like plus chance to be crit? The thing about deck gunners... The thing about deck gunners is that he's ideally never going to be on tree, because she's always taking him off tree, or as much as possible during the Baldur burst phases, taking him off tree with Dragon Slave. I mean, the only benefit she could get would be, like, she could reach him from tree and get, like, archer tech bonus from terrain, but... Anyway, let us continue on. That experiment was fun, but I'm sad that we didn't learn anything valuable from it. Alright, let's catch up on chat. GS, I have all these 6 except Isolde. Waiting on starring her because you don't have Jace. Wouldn't all the missed crits even out after 99 turns? I mean, hopefully I'm not going to be missing a whole bunch of crits. I will say that there are a couple units here that I don't have built ideally. So my Isolde, I don't have a bunch of skill on Isolde. I don't have full skill on Oboro, because I was still using those units for Apex, and I want defense on them instead of skill. So I could re-roll them for a bunch of AB skill. That would help them out a little bit, in terms of critting. Disco Cobra, welcome to the chat, by the way. I did not miss you there, I see you. So now we're kind of settling into the normal rotation. Hey Najin, welcome to the chat. Just got on to see the finale. Finale? We're on turn 10! The finale of our initial testing, sure. But we've got, hopefully, 89 more turns of this. It's gonna be a good night, my friend. Good night. Already been on for an hour. What do you think an hour is in Ancient Beckoning terms? My last Jormungandr run was 5 hours long. Yes, but, I mean, to your point, it is 11:30 here. So I can understand it being kind of baffling of me willing to stay up that long. But I am. We gotta do it for the big snake. Does he only want range attacks now? Yes. So this is one of those rare turns where Lanford is gonna miss Javelin. Miss Javelin and miss Crit.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。許しはせん。トイバールの意志は運命の
I want
鎖を打
range.
ち破る。
But I don't want her to be out of...
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Okay, let's see. Because I'm summoning Baldur at the start of next turn, and I don't want to, like... I think I just have to take the damage down here. I mean, that's still a shitload of damage. Oh, you know what? I could have attacked from range, because I'm acting against her anyway. Yeah, so I could have hit her up here with the act again.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。許しはせん。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
I'm also low on Baldur power. Did I miss some skill usage?
私に考えがある。全軍出撃。私に考えがある。
My previous run, I was summoning Baldur right here. But I'm 5 points behind? Where did I lose 5 points of skill actions? So we Dragon Slave. 3C. Oh, maybe it's him not having Javelin. He had to do a normal attack, remember? Oh, that'll be annoying if I have to bring Javelin for Baldur skill economy. That'll be annoying. That'll be annoying. The other possible cause, instead of doing like those 2C attacks with Isolde, maybe I could AoE. Would that make a difference? I think it might have. I think the Lanford might be my problem. You know what? Maybe the Lanford and the Oboro, because I was normal attacking with Oboro too. I might have to bring his 2C specifically for Baldur. Because he just normal attacked here. She was doing her part. She used Sparkle, Sword Soul. 3C, 3C. And then Lanford was also a normal attack here. So that's 2 normal attacks that should have been 2C skills. Okay. Maybe we get away with this by using Act Again on Lanford. Because Lanford can shiv and 3C now.
準備万端だ。
Is that enough?
準備万端だ。
I'm up by a couple points. But now he doesn't know. I'm not up at all, because he used that at the start of my turn last time. So I still did get those points. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring the 2C skills on Oboro and Lanford strictly for Baldur rotation. Okay. Oh, in that case, I don't think I'm going to restart the whole stream. Should I restart the whole stream and run it tonight, or should I just stream from the start tomorrow with my new strats, with my new notes? Making notes here now. Okay, Lanford needs Jav for Baldur. Oboro needs 2C for Baldur as well. That's okay, that was one of the things I was hoping to find out. I said at the very start of the stream, I had like rationale for taking these, but I think I literally said, like, the only way this screws me over is if those skills are needed for Baldur points. And they are needed for Baldur points. The only thing about re-streaming this tomorrow... I want to stream Apex tomorrow. Okay. It was worth a try, Kong. It was worth a try to greed out a little more damage with passive techs. But sadly, Baldur is even greedier than I am. What's with these unicorn base skin? Do you guys like the unicorn base skin or the, like, really cartoony unicorn? Yeah, I think I prefer the base skin, too. Do these have a skin yet? My Little Pony, yeah. I agree, GS. At least we've got the Flying Corgi in action here. No, they did not get the Armadillo skin. Armadillo is definitely on Bone Dinos, which I have permanently equipped to Helena for joint battles. Just so I get to see them rolling around on the map. It's hilarious. Their animation is hilarious. Alright, here we go again. This is attempt number 3. I think we've learned everything we need to learn, theoretically. It's funny, it's kind of sad because we stopped at turn 10 last time, remember? To reset, we were like, okay, turn 10, that's a good benchmark turn. If I had gone 2 more turns beyond that, I would have learned that about Baldur. But I didn't. So we just got to play the first 10 turns again. We're going to get really good at the first 10 turns. Although, this will give us an opportunity to benchmark our turn 10 score again. So we had 20.2 the first time, and then a pretty disappointing, like, 19.3 the second time. So we'll see where we fall this time. Oh. Lina didn't get angry this time. That means no tiles. No tiles for, like, at least this entire 2 turns. I think if that happens on turn 1, it's worth resetting for tiles. We'll greed for turn 1 and turn 2 tiles for sure. When you're at the very start of the fight, especially, I've been resetting on like turn 10 and turn 12. I'm not going to be too lazy to reset after the second action. We're just here, playing Ancient Beckoning. My only hope is that this run, with this strat... What do you think of that, Lina? Oh my goodness. This is the first time I've, like, seen her not getting angry. Every other run, she's been angry immediately on turn 1. No sleep Apex stream. Yeah, that'll be great. Well, the old strat was my old video anyway, the stream VOD. And bear in mind, I may have restarted that one an hour into it as well. But it was 4 hours and 40 minutes. So maybe this strat is like way faster, and when I get on a real run, it's only going to be like 3 hours from when the run starts. Which is hopefully right now. There she goes. There she goes. Good Lina. A no-sleep Apex stream. I wonder if that will be any better or worse than a normal Kong Apex stream. The truly joyful Kong Apex streams were the ones with slightly inebriated Tristan in the passenger seat. Alice, how is Langrisser Mobile doing in global nowadays? Yeah, pretty stable. It's, I mean, it's not huge. It's certainly not one of the bigger gachas in global, but the fact that it's still a decent moneymaker for Zilong, the fact that it's outliving Zilong's other newer games, I think is a very good sign for them, and one of the reasons why they keep it going and keep investing in it. That was my Lanford turn, so yes, we follow that up with Oboro. Which we follow up with an act again on Oboro.
作戦式を
無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
選べ。さもなくば引け。
Does she even benefit from moving more tiles before attacking? She doesn't have any of the text that matters on, does she? I just always do it out of force of habit.
セルリークのために
Is that a generic cavalry tech?
さもなくば引け。
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess that's one of the reasons I've always just done it as a matter of course.
私に考えがある。
Using Javelin here from one turn away is going to be the same as doing a normal attack. And we don't need to use the skill for Baldur economy, but I'm going to do it anyway to justify my having brought Javelin.
運命の鎖を打ち破る。
見よ。三千と輝く勝利の次の作戦式を許可
Yeah,
す
I
る。
could use her heal there, Ozma, but is that just for the stack? The only thing that makes me nervous, yeah, I was thinking about the headache aspect as well. The only thing that makes me nervous is then that potentially delays her natural cooldown rhythm for, like, later in the fight when it might matter more. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I can't say for sure unless I actually test it. I'm sure as fuck not doing that right now.
私に考えがある。私の動きを見切れるかな。私に考えがある。
All the debuffs.
自由に動いて僕は簡単には屈しない。自由に動いて本当にいいのかい。
Okay.
We're
going to be hoping for no missed crits on this run.
無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
Oh no, come on. Oh well.
バールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。不毛な争いを終わらせる。
Them's the breaks.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
1% HP. Isolde would have really loved to use that 3C into a stunned boss.
選べ。さもなくば引け。
Yep, exactly, Bob Demaniac. That is, one of Lanford's primary purposes in here. He's the full team healer. He's also giving everyone extra crit damage, which is important since everyone's wearing Blazing Sun stuff. And his aura is also giving everyone bonus stats, since everyone's in mixed troops.
行くわよ。
Yeah, GS, I don't know about Shining Force. I mean, Shining Force is dead, obviously, and it's just sitting there, and it's like old, unused gacha. I think they'd have to do a lot of work on it. And the thing is, they do have their unofficial, unlicensed front mission knockoff out in China right now, which theoretically is filling that new gacha gap for people who don't mind mech-based tactical combat instead of fantasy-based tactical combat. That'll probably come global eventually. Okay, 1.2 something there. Act again ISO, get her fully stacked up. I mean, they were putting out trailers and stuff for the Shining Force gacha before their company sunk. So I feel like if someone had it, and it was in development, we would be hearing more about it than this. That's not saying it can't happen in the future. But it's not something I'm going to hold my breath for. Something I will happily play. People are asking me why I'm not playing Sword of Convaleria, and it's really just because it's, like, just another gacha game. The only reason I would play a gacha game right now, like, I'm not a huge fan of gacha in general. It's pretty predatory and toxic. I'm enjoying Langrisser. I've been enjoying Langrisser because it's based on a franchise that I was already familiar with and a fan of. So something like Shining Force, you know, I would have happily played. If the Square Final Fantasy ones were any good, I would have happily played those. So Sword of Convaleria comes out. Obviously, it's very deeply influenced by Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Ogre. And if they wanted to make it just like one of those games, like a standalone, offline, single-player PvE tactic experience, I would have been more likely to play it. But, you know, they had to tack a gacha onto it, and I know it's fine, I could just, like, not play the gacha part, but the point is, like, it's there, it's, like, dangling there to trap some victims. So, I don't know, it just, that turned off my interest in it, basically. So I'm glad that people are having fun with it, and it's good that people are still making those kind of isometric tactics games. But if I'm hungry to play an isometric tactics game, I gotta tell ya, I'm just gonna go back and play Tactics Ogre Rebirth. Or I'm gonna play, like, Unicorn Overlord, or I'm gonna play Triangle Strategy, or I'm gonna play those 2 Front Mission remakes. I may play those on stream, actually, Front Mission 1 and 2 remakes. And there's a Front Mission 3 remake coming out soon. Like, there's no shortage of really good, like, triple A, if there can be a triple A in this space. But there's no shortage of good tactical games out there that I would play instead. Okay, what did I do? What turn am I even on? That rant totally distracted me. We have not acted with anyone yet, so let's open with Lina. Sorry for ranting, my friends. Okay, that's actually a good 3C from AO. Landfrog is definitely going to be able to get this stun. Yes, beautiful. What does that give us? Melee damage reduction. Now, is that actually still on after he's stunned, or does the stun disable that?
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。許しはせん。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
Because melee damage should be reduced right now, right? But I'm attacking here from melee. Actually, I don't even have to, because she gets to act again after this. Oh, but I want to be in Lanford. I can be in Lanford range from here.
Toy Barの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。選べ。さもなくば引け。
Oh. Oh. Should have opened with her 3C. See, this is what happens when I get preaching. I should have been paying attention to my rotation better. Okay, this is the start of round 5. Maybe that will reduce some... I won't need to use... Ideally, I won't need to use Lanford to finish it off. AO should finish it off here. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. That means Oboro will be able to melee it without penalty. Isolde will be able to melee it without penalty. All because of Lina 3C, man. She's so awesome.
Toy Barの意志は進むべき不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
自由に動いて本当に
Happy Oboro is Happy Kong. Ooh, that's good damage on Eshin. I don't think I recall seeing her break 600 in my previous several runs tonight. Hey Rice Crew, welcome to the chat. Okay, we're on the start of turn 6. Okay, this is a fireball turn. I was trying to keep up with this sort of Convallaria discussion that's going on in the YouTube chat, which unfortunately isn't populating on the stream chat, because Streamlabs is annoying. One day I'll figure that out, but it's gonna require me to go into like a Discord server somewhere and talk to a real person, because Google is so unhelpful about tech stuff like that now. I think I'm okay to heal now, though, Ozma, because this is still... I'm not on my real rotation yet. Like, this is still the 3 turns between when Baldur shows up. We're throwing caution to the wind. Ah, dang, we hit Oboro with that. Gonna 2C again. Okay, top of turn 7. We'll remember that while I go to the Sword of Convaleria chat for a sec. Let's see. Talking about... SOC doesn't seem to be pushing very fan service skins so far anyway. That's something I actually like. I can appreciate that it has a more kind of traditional RPG art style. Instead, they're being more stingy. Game mechanics solid. GS heard they started doing SP versions of existing characters, so maybe they're running out of ideas. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have a year of knowledge to go off of from the Chinese version. There's a wiki as well. I think I pinned it in Concord. So that should have like all the different characters on there. So I can't say whether I know that's true or not. But it also wouldn't be like really out of the realm of possibility for a gacha game. I mean, look at Fire Emblem Heroes. They have like 10 variations of every hero, and that's just like how their model works. Langrisser has been pretty good about not doing that, like not releasing a bunch of alts. There are some alts here and there, but it's not like super rampant. So I don't know, we'll see which way Convaleria goes. Different people have different opinions on that, I guess. Yeah, if you're not a fan of war mech stuff, then Front Mission is definitely not for you. The tactics are really solid, and I like the design of, like, kitting out your mechs. It's like their equipment system. Instead of putting gear on your units, you're basically putting, like, different arms and legs and stuff on your mech. I really like that aspect of it. Okay. We're at the top of turn 7, I know that for sure, and we have a Dragon Slave ready and an Angry Lina, so there's no way I can get lost on this rotation. We see. Chains. Yeah, they renamed pretty much everyone in the original, in Langrisser 1 for Warsong. Pretty much the entire cast.
作戦指揮を許可する。
Lang 1 PC. Is that like the 97 remake? I think if you're a fan of Langrisser and Warsong, you owe it to yourself to play like either the Genesis or the TurboGrafx 16 version, or like if you can read Japanese, like the PlayStation 1 version of the original Langrisser or Warsong. Unfortunately, the recent remakes, like the HD remakes, are really bad. It's not just like that it's got RPG Maker art style or whatever. They changed everything. Like, they changed the maps, they changed the whole mechanics of how, like, you build your units. They changed, like, the equipment. Basically everything about the actual mechanical underpinnings of the game are different in those remakes, and it's not in a good way. Honestly, the look of it, like it being ugly, is the least of my criticisms of that game.
次の作戦一緒に戦うわ。次の作戦指揮。
湧き上がる力で
You just 3C'ing here, AO.
ちぎりを果たす。
Oboro, you can go back to your home.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。許しはせん。
I like how so far I've spent this entire stream just getting to turn 10 several times.
不毛な争いを終わらせる。
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
Good 3C again, AO. I might beat my turn 10 benchmark score record. Well, it's looking good anyway. Oh, no crit there. That is really harmful. Oh well, we just eat it. The only way I can really improve my Lina's crit chance is with her accessory enchant.
湧き上がる力で我が神とのちぎりを果たす。無限の神と英知をつなぐ。 トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。トイバールの意志は運命の不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Do I want? Forgot already. I want melee. I should have used Oboro first.
トイバールの意志は 運命の鎖を打ち破る。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
Let's
ト
F
イバ
that
ールの
turn.
意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
私に考えがある。
I mean, I guess he could use Jav, but is that gonna cost me?
準備万端だ。
For the Balder economy? Looks like it.
君も僕と一緒に
At least he can
雲の上を
3C from
泳ぎ
far
たい
away.
かい？
Okay. So this is not quite as much. This is that one missed Lina crit away from beating my previous turn 10 high score. No, actually, with Balder we did it. Okay, so we missed that crit and we broke the previous turn 10 high
さもな
score.
くば引け。
Interesting. Now it remains to be seen for the end of the next turn if we have enough Balder points. I did everything, like I used his 3C. The only thing I haven't been doing is I could have been using her AoEs instead of her 2C to get me a little bit more bonus Balder points, but we'll get there and see if we needed to do that. If we did, I can just rewind. I don't have to, like, back out of the whole map just for that.
無限の神と英知をつな
選べ。さもなくば引け。
私に考えがある。
These turns are Sag damage.
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
No crit there. That attack can actually do good damage, but no
さも
crit
なくば引け。
sure sucks.
いいよ。燦然と輝く勝利の光よ。次の作戦指揮を許可する。
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Okay, normal attack it is.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
Let's just do this here.
許しはせぬ。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
Okay, I need to have Balder ready at the end of this turn.
次の作戦一緒に戦うわ。選べ。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
次の作
湧き上がる力で我が
Please finish him?
ちぎりを果たす。
So close.
さもなくば引け。
準備万端だ。
Sucks for poor Lanford to be the one who has to do that. Sorry, Lanford.
さもなくば引け。
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。不毛な争いを終わらせる。
46.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。許しはせん。
次の作戦指揮を許可する。いいよ。
Might still be short, but I have the tools to fix it this time, unlike last time. Thanks, Will. Okay. 56 at start of turn with Lanford. Lanford's not going to get me 4 points, though. Oh, and I'm missing my 3C because I missed the crit last turn. Oh, that's brutal, because that's just RNG. I think I do have to go back to turn 9 and use AoEs with Isolde to get me like 1 more point. 2 more points. And then hopefully not miss the crit with Lanford. Because of the changed actions, it will change the RNG seed. So we did Lina. Eshin. I think with Baldur it's just like a point for the skill if it's over a certain cooldown. The thing where like the higher CD matters for him is like the more CD skills that you use while he's up, it gives him more stacks. But as far as like ticking his energy, I think you just need to use stuff that has 2 CD or more. AO. Okay, this is the action we want to change. So this is 3 CD. It should give him 1 Baldur point. Well, the thing is, for turns where I don't need those extra points on the AoE, her normal 2C attack is worth having. So, like, I'd be bringing Raging Thunder for, like, this niche turn and missing out on her 2C flexibility. for all the other turns. It's a good thought, but I don't think that particular modification is worth it. Range taken reduced.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Maybe I end up getting better kill rotation here too, because I was getting awkward ones where I had melee damage reduced where I still had more melee units. So maybe I come out on top in terms of that RNG as well. Haha, I have less damage going into turn 10 here now, though. Oh, because Isolde did her AoEs, that's naturally less damage. Okay, that makes sense, and is not worrying. Okay, now the main thing we care about is Lanford getting his crits.
さもなくば引け。
湧き上がる力で我が神とのちぎりを果たす。
選べ。
準備万端だ。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Ooh, that didn't crit last time, did it? Because I complained about it. So that was better.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。いいよ。燦然と輝く勝利の光を。選べ。さもなくば引け。
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。トイバールの意志は進む不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
Like, I think it's cool to use her 2C there. Theoretically? I mean, I was behind by like 4 points last time. Ugh. So now we go melee. Now we go range. Oh, 1% again! I need to increase my AO's int for next run, for this specific turn. Actually, I had used her buff on Lanford. Maybe I could have used it on AO instead. That's 2 in the weeds, I think. If I have to restart for another reason, I'll consider doing that, but I'm not going to rewind just for that. Ranged damage taken reduced. Yeah, that's a good point. This is what sucks though, is now my melee damage reduction. It's just there forever. It only affects this 3C though. Which is sad.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。不毛な争いを終わらせる。
次の作戦指揮を許可する。いいよ、燦然と輝く勝利の光よ。次の作戦指揮を許可する。
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。許しはせぬ。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
Yeah, I think that did it. Because we're gonna get the 6 from starting this turn,
次の作
準備万端だ。
and then the 2 from Lanford,
私の動きを見切
1
れ
from
るかな。
Shiv. Oh, he's gonna die.
準備万端だ。
Lanford! Okay, we got Baldur though. We're back on track. That's all that matters. Lanford can heal himself back up.
さもなくば引け。
We'll get Baldur in here.
一緒に戦うわ。
Re-slave.
滅びなさい。ドラグスレイ。
Mainly to get that out of the way so she can have 2 Corona stacks for single target now.
Toyバールの意志は
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい。
Beauty.
トイバールの意志は無限の神と英知をつなぐ。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Zolda's still putting out
不毛な争いを終わらせる。
above 500,000 damage per
トイ
3C.
バールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破
On average.
る。不毛な争いを
If you
終わら
include the AoE burst.
いいよ、燦然と輝く勝利の光よ。
Okay.
一緒に戦うわ。
Who should you use on Thor 10-3? I would have to check. I'd have to go back and check. Because I don't remember those battles just off the top of my
無限
head.
の神と英知をつなぐ。
What turn is this? Range damage taken reduced.
"無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
Ooh, no crits too.
準備万端だ。
I should have probably done those in the opposite order. But what does it set me up? Now it's melee reduced.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。許しはせん。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
Okay, that's gonna freeze him on melee reduced. That's not really what we wanted. Oh, this is more annoying than I remembered.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
選べ。さもなくば引け。
I might be too tired for this, like, figuring out the actual rotation post turn 10. I mean, I've practiced turns 1 to 10 so much now just on stream.
一緒に戦うわ。
I'm obviously
次の
not
作戦
fit to
指揮
do
を許可
this
する。
after midnight.
湧き上がる力で我が神とのちぎりを
That's okay though. This is a good run for me to go back and look at the little things that went wrong now. The little things like, should Lanford have attacked before AO last turn? To make notes for next time.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
準備万端だ。
次の作戦指揮を許可する。セルリークのために。次の作戦指揮を許可する。
私に考えがある。
Oh, I should have used an act again there. That's worth going back for. You've got it. Flaunt it.
準備万端だ。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
I can sit on her other two abilities, but sitting on an act again, that's unheard of.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。トイバールの意志は運命の許しはせん。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
万端だ。
Do you need to use skills right now?
私に考えがある。
Well, at least you crit with that. One thing that could help me is paying attention to the numbers on Baldur in the middle of phases, like, is 37... Keep an eye on, is 37 enough with one turn left of stacks to build? Because if we can settle into a nice 2-turn rotation here, where everything's the same, then I don't need to think as much.
無限の神と英知をつなぐ
次の作戦指揮を許可する。セフリークのために選べ。さもなくば引け。
Yeah, like GS is saying, Will, if that was the one with the big dog, which probably I think it is. Yeah, SP Freya, anything with fixed damage. I think I used SP Freya, Rosenseal, Bernhardt, probably Helena, maybe Lucretia. I'd have to go back and look at my run. I think I might have recorded and posted the Freekong run. That might be helpful, or if not, they're always hilarious to watch. Like, see how Freekong did Thor 10-3 with just free units. Definitely free seeing here. Again, so close. Well, we gotta hit it with a jab anyway, and he can't go too far, so hopefully this... Yes, good. That gets me the stun. I don't know about this for Baldur purposes, though. Look at that! Melee damage reduced.
進むべき方向へ導いてくれる不毛な争いを終わらせるトイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る
Definitely not getting a Baldur this turn. Because this ending turn will leave me at 50. Plus if I do Lanford at the start of the turn, that's still only 52. This is like a whole non-Baldur turn. Thanks, Ozma. That'll be fun to know. It's not gonna super matter for me right now because I've basically got a whole burned turn here. I mean, that's not the end of the world because it's not like I'm dead.
無限の神と英知をつなぐ
準備万端だ私の動きを見切れるかな私に考えがある
But it does mean I'm not slotting into a beautiful little two-turn pattern like I hope to be able to do, like my very flawed theory crafting promised. Well, we'll get everyone into Baldur position under the assumption that that's happening this time.
運命の鎖を打ち破る。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
さもなくば引け。
This is basically going to be a mirror of our 2 turns leading up to turn 10.
Watashi ni kangai ga aru. Watashi no ugoki o mikireru kana?
So if we're getting into like a 2 Balder cycles and 2 off-Balder cycles that mirror each other, it's basically like an 8-turn rotation. That's not the worst thing in the world. This would be the turn. No, next turn would be the turn where I have to use AoEs with Isolde. For Balder point economy. Wow, barely any crits on that 3C. That was a bad one. Let's get her reset next turn. Let's see. Yeah, Oboro.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Geraldo, it's been a year since the last time you did Ancient Beckoning. Oh, now you're inspired to do yours too. Yeah. People hate Ancient Beckoning so much. It's hard to imagine the idea of anyone being inspired to do it. The last time I ran Jormungandr was in November, though, so that's what, like 9 months ago? But I don't consider that I've been slacking. I did miss one whole Jormungandr meta. There was a window of this meta where Andriole came into this fight. And I basically skipped that, because with this MU, Heroes of Time got added to the pool, so Awakened One comes in. Or Andriole. But that's okay. If you tried to rerun for a high score every single time the meta changed, you'd be doing Ancient Beckoning so much, and no one wants to do that. Even me. And I'm like an Ancient Beckoning fan. Okay, what turn are we on here? Okay, we're on the have fun and enjoy your life turn. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw her chains on this time. I was sandbagging earlier.
我が神とのちぎりを果たす
No crit. Can't rely on her to finish this snake off.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖不毛な争いを終わらせ
Okay,
る
this is the
ト
AoE
イバ
turn,
ールの意
sadly.
志は進むべき方向へ道許しはせんトイバールの意志は不毛な争いを終わらせる
Yeah, that's what I thought, Ozma, or there would have been no reason my muscle memory was so insistent on it. I probably could have used her 3C, because what does she need her 3C for the rest of the rotation? She 2Cs. I'm not going to use a clock for it, but I'll keep my eye on it next time.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい
Lanford should go
私に
first,
考えがある
because I don't care about his damage. Now Obo gets the stun damage bonus, because he is better. This is the 2-turn window where I need to scrap for Balder points.
準備万端だ
Which means I also need Lanford to hit his crits. Good. Okay, so we know. Hang on, see, this is my question. Why wouldn't I use that 3C? Because melee damage taken is reduced. So I'd want to use it next turn instead? Or right now.
トイバールの意志は運命の不毛な争いを終わらせるトイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る不毛な争いを終わらせる
My damage is already quite unsatisfactory, but this is what I was gonna say. Obviously we know that as the battle goes on, climbing up the score chart slows down significantly. But that said, my top score is like 97. That's on like turn 95. And right now we're on turn 20, and we're halfway to that score. So, assuming there's no serious breakdown that causes me to start dying, feels like I should be able to reach that, even if it's super unoptimal. Lina missing a crit again. Also means she doesn't get healed.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
So much revolves around Lanford. I can see having to adjust later and make Lanford not attack, because that's not good either.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
Yeah, a couple of crits really has an impact on the old HP pool. Like, I wonder if she should heal. Hey, theoretically, this, if I do nothing here, next turn brings me up to 58 Balder points. Lanford is supposed to Shiv and 3C to get the last 2 points to summon, but Lanford is hurt. What if I just heal instead of taking a free pot shot? What if that's enough to make Lanford survive this? Or if I have to go back and actually hit his crit. I mean, he's going to heal off a bit with his Shiv. A bit. He should survive this. But later, we're on like turn 20. On turn 80, I don't think he survives that. Well, we made it to another Balder phase. That's what matters. Ideally, yeah, Will, although this is a pretty scuffed run for getting first place. I was first place on this battle before, and then someone overtook me. So, really, my main goal is just to beat my previous high score, but the guy who's in first place is only a couple million ahead of me, so it should be doable. That said, anyone who puts together a good run of this will be able to repass my high score on this cycle. So I really need to, like, tighten up a lot of these loose mechanics that I'm kind of missing and forgetting about.
の作戦指揮を許可する。
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Woo! Thank you, Oboro. We love to see a stunned Jormungandr. We just love it.
トイバール湧き上がる力で我が神との契りを果たす。
GS, 2 points about that. I'm already on the super mega cluster of Salrath, Rhaegar, Dalsis, Rocky Valley. What's the other one? Baldia. Super mega cluster. So if we get server merged again, I'd be quite surprised. But point 2 on that is even if we did get server merged, I would probably still be in first. There's only a couple other players on other servers who are as Ancient Beckoning fanatics as I am.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Yeah, that's true, Will. I mean, I don't mind. The thing that I like about Ancient Beckoning is planning out the team. So, like, when things change and there are different things you can do to optimize your team and make it better, that's the part I like. So I go into my spreadsheet and I figure out who I need to re-roll enchants for. One of the things that I haven't mentioned yet that does change things for this run is there's 2 pieces of meta gear that I'm totally missing. 2 of these heroes, I think Lanford and maybe Eshin or someone, a couple of the heroes are supposed to use the Apostle of Doom, the little gargoyle accessory, and I don't have any of them, so I can't use it on anyone. So I'm missing out on some nice RNG debuffs from that. Which is sad. But I'll get them eventually. I'm not gonna, like, spend money to buy an accessory in this game. I'll just wait until they randomly drop. One day I'll have good enough luck and it'll show up just from, like, a Timeless Trials run or something, or from an event, you know? Wait, see? No, this is fine. Okay, Ao actually got all her crits there, and did finish the boss off. That means I don't have to worry about unnecessarily super injured Lanford.
トイバールの意志は進む許しはせぬ。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
What are you doing next turn, Oboro? Just attacking? I mean, I should... King's Crown you?
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Oh yeah, Tiny's a super whale, so he would have everything pre-purchased that he needs. He's a super whale, and he also likes Ancient Beckoning. So, that doesn't surprise me at all.
くば引け。
Is that a problem to use here? I have 2 more turns, 3 more turns. Maybe I don't use it here because I have 3 more turns before Baldur comes back on this rotation. I think I sit on it. Okay, let's... the way I did the rotation last time actually kind of worked. I'm gonna try something different, though.
一緒に戦うわ。 次の作戦指揮を許可する。
準備万端だ。
無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
Which may not play out well for me. In the long run, being experimental.
さもなくば引け。
Range damage. Oh, did her AoE not trip that? Is that how that works? Oh no, I just totally read it wrong and I went with Lanford into melee reduction. Melee damage taken. Oh no. No, I didn't, because he has that extra action. Yeah, range damage taken reduction, then we go with Lanford. Right? Range damage taken reduction. Lanford switched it to melee. She AoE'd. And it's still on melee. That's interesting to know. I guess that makes sense.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
That means we need to range right now.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち
Where's your skills?
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
We'll have to go with Oboro. Now what do you got? Now you're on range damage reduction, so Isolde and Eshin are both going to be meleeing for the rest of this turn.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。許しはせん。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
Now we buff. Oh, that might have been early, actually.
次の作戦指揮を許可する
In fact, yeah, it might have been early, but she'll be picking up stacks during the Balder phase this way. I'm a Zero. Welcome to the chat.
行くわよ
Yeah, we still have a whole nother turn before we need to worry about Balder, so let's just blow some stuff.
次の作戦指揮を許
湧き上がる力で我が神との契りを果たす
選べ
私に考えがある
Oh, Lanford. You're so worrying.
選べ
Just having fun in the 60s. 60%, that is.
セフリークのために次の作戦指揮を許可する
Hmm. I honestly want this air slash for next turn. She should have sword here. Is it because I didn't buff one turn earlier? I thought I did, though. Yes, probably. Yeah, so you're right, Ozma. The only thing I miss out is damage. This is interesting too, though. How long does this take to come back? I kind of want to keep it for the first Balder stage, but I might need it for Balder points. This rotation is so scuffed. What have I done? Like, I definitely want to act again while Balder's here. Oh well. This run is just an experimental learning run, I
進む
feel.
べき方向へ導いてくれる 不毛な争いを終わらせるトイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る
All my skills are kind of whack. I don't think it's going to cost me Balder, though, because I have another full turn. I'm not expecting Balder.
ために選べ行くわよ 選べさもなくば引け
湧き上がる力で我が神との契りを果たす無限の神と英知をつなぐ
選 作戦指揮を許可する。
Yeah, easy Balder this time because I'm getting his start of the turn point at the start of the next turn.
私に考えがある。私の動きを見切れるかな。準備万端
We
だ。
just have to be worried by Lanford. Okay, still hanging in there, Lanford.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
How much does she care about being down here this turn? Where am I summoning Balder? I put him here. But I could just bring ISO in and summon him in this spot like I did on previous cycles.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Yeah.
選べ。さもなくば引け。
We can get away with that this turn. Thank you, Ozma. Thanks for coming out. Helping me keep my brain slightly moving. I'm definitely going to rerun this, though. I've taken a lot of notes about little things that didn't work and, like, what turn, like, the cycles switch. So hopefully that should help me.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Are you still... No, you're not buffed, so I'll go with Isolde first.
運命の鎖を打ち破る。許しはせぬ。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
This is interesting. This is actually going to be the first time that Jormungandr gets to attack me. So I definitely screwed something up. He shouldn't be attacking me already on turn 24 or whatever it is.
本当にいいのかい？
選べ。さもなくば引け。
Melee damage reduced. That's why I wasn't paying attention to that. Starting with, like, Eshin's turn, I wasn't paying attention to that. Melee damage reduced. Yeah, that's why I wanted Air Slash with her. But I could range with him first. She's also ranging. Let's range with her first.
運命の鎖を打ち破る。 不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。トイバールの意志は
Then melee.
進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
次の
Then ranged.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Good, that's much better. Gotta pay attention to the central mechanic of the fight. Sleepy Time Kong is always really good at stuff. This is what the Apex stream is going to be like tomorrow if I do end up staying up too late tonight. Okay, range damage reduced, that's good, that means we get to use her Sword Soul from melee here. Do a lot of damage. Save the act again because I'm going to use it during Balder phase.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
私に考えがある。全軍出撃。準備万端だ。
一緒に戦うわ。
This is free for all phase, so I can go for one turn without thinking, thankfully. At least having an excuse for it this time. I've been spending a lot of turns not thinking, apparently. Okay, at least AO finishes that. That's nice.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Sad to see Oboro doing less than 1 million damage with that hit now.
次の作戦指揮を許可。
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。許しはせぬ。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。許しはせぬ。
Now, let's put that meticulously saved act again to good use. Ah, we missed 2 crits. One's okay? Too sad.
一緒に戦うわ。
No crit on Lina, too. That's actually bad, because that could cost me a stun here.
私に考えがある。
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
Ooh, maybe not. Eshin comes out to save the day. Oh, Ayo, come on.
Toyバールの意志は運命の不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。不毛な争いを終わらせる。
She gonna get the stun in 2 AoEs.
トイバールの意志は許しはせぬ。
Looks like it. Good. Which means range damage reduction. Which means
自由に動いて 本当にいいのかい？
Oboro gets to pull his classic move. Oh good, back up over 1 million too.
準備万端だ。
Even Balder gets to join in the fun.
いいよ、燦然と輝く勝利の次の作戦指揮を許可する。
Lina's not angry for a change. That's messed up. Kinda sad, actually. So, who should I act with
行くわよ。
to enrage Lina? Who benefits from buffs the least? Probably Lanford? Because he's not doing a bunch of damage anyway.
無限のか
私に考えがある。
次の作
Come
戦
on,
指揮。
Lina.
無限の神と英知をつな
Oh, AO's not going to do it because AO's not taking damage from this. Whoa, that was really bad anyway.
選べ。さもなくば引け。 次の作戦指揮を許可する。
自由に動いて。
Oboro, maybe? Oboro, are you going to take enough damage to make Lina mad? Yes.
次の作戦一緒に戦うわ。
Now, let's get this thing off that tree.
次の作戦。
湧き上がる力で我が神とのちぎりを果たす。
I hear Dobermans.
次の作。
私に考えがある。
Whoa, Lanford. That is going to scare me every single turn.
選べ。さもなくば引け。
We did Oboro already, didn't we?
次の作戦指揮を許可する。セブリークのために。選べ。さもなくば引け。
Excuse me. Had to do a mute sneeze there. Sword Soul. At least it looks like we're still getting the stun here.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。トイバールの意志は運命の不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
Okay, I did mess up my rotation there last time because I got greedy and used my 3C instead of my 2C. But then I remembered I actually do need it this turn, so I'm gonna have it this turn this time.
行くわよ。
Oh, Lina, that's sketchy. She wasn't full though.
選べ。さもなくば引け。
自由に動いて。本当にいいのかい？
That was melee, now we want ranged. We'll get that from AO.
選べ。さも。
無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
選 くば引け。
Now we want melee.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。許しはせん。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打
Might have
ち破
frozen
る。
him on the wrong one though. Oh no, because she only has air slash. Good, that
ト
works.
イバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。不毛な争いを終わらせる。
次の作戦指揮。
Lanford should be able to benefit from javelin.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
Uh-oh.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
She's gonna take the hit.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は
So the main thing that I'm off,
進むべき方向へ導いてく
I'm
れ
gonna
る。
be off one single point to summon Baldur where I'm supposed to next turn. And the main reason I'm off is because of Eshin's buff and stack economy. If she had Sparkle there,
さもなくば引け。
but I didn't skip buff. So it's honestly from like, it's gotta be from like 10 turns ago that I'm off by one turn on her little refresh. So normally,
行くわよ。
yeah, she's not gonna have Slave.
選べ。さもなくば引け。
私に考えがある。
I mean, I could go with him, but I'm gonna need to take another wasted action. Probably with Eshin.
準備万端だ。
次の作戦指揮を許可する。 行くわよ。
That gets me Baldur. Which means everyone else has their skills now.
滅びなさい。ドラムスレイ。
Baldur, I need your help.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
自由に動いて。
So normally I would have Eshin post Corona buff.
トイバール湧き上がる力で我が神とのちぎりを果たす。
Alright, so whoever's still in the chat, what time zones are you in?
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
You're in Eastern time?
許しはせん。
So that's still pretty late. It's after midnight Eastern time.
行くわよ。
Okay, now we need melee or AoE, which doesn't change the debuff. Although it does lock in ranged damage reduction. That's okay. Because you're a melee man. Oh wait, he wasn't stunned, he was just at 0% not stunned. Melee damage reduction now. Hilarious. Well, that's okay for the likes of Oboro. But it sucks for her. Especially since she has 2 Corona buffs. That could have been so much more damage.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。許しはせぬ。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Oh, we should be using her 2C from down here, where she can benefit from Lanford. Kong, you fool! Alright, we got some nice king crowns spread around, though. So many improvements to make for next time, though. That's wild. That's okay, though. I will take notes. It'll give me another excuse to have another stream. Although I'm going to be streaming Apex instead of this tomorrow. I think, like, when I say another stream, like another attempt at tackling Jormungandr with better notes, I mean next cycle, so a month from now. I'm definitely not doing back-to-back Jormungandr streams. That's too much. That's too much even for me. None of the YouTube chatters wanted to share their time zone yet. Why would I do that if I can attack with him post-stun? Because he's definitely not stunning this. I'm not doing 200-some damage, even with a Corona buff Lanford. Okay, my intention was to do that to get it close enough that Isolde's normal attack does stun it.
進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
So that she can then do more damage with her 2C.
選べ。さもなくば
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
So at least we kept our heavy hits for the stun.
選べ。さもなくば引け。 さもなくば引け。一緒に戦うわ。選べ。さもなくば引け。
私に考えがある。準備万端だ。
That counts as melee. If you didn't crit though, Lanford, you're pretty fucked. Pretty fucked! That's definitely gonna take a rewind. Okay, Lanford, don't do that.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
湧き上がる力で我が神との契りを果たす。
Who wants to safely do a melee?
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
Not you yet. Well, you could. Soul's down again. Yeah, I've definitely done something to mess up Eshin.
選べ。さもなくば引け。
Later, Rice Crew. Thanks for stopping by. I honestly think I'm gonna take off soon too. I know it sucks to get up to like close to my high score and then bounce, but like, I don't know, man. Almost 2. So we need ranged? Well, I know where I can get that at least easily.
Bantanda.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Fuck it.
許しはせん。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖。許しはせん。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
Now, can Lanford actually do that much damage? I don't think so. I think we need to Oboro to stun it, so that Lanford can just casually hit without taking a shitload of damage like he did at the start of this rewound turn. Okay, melee reduced. Fortunately, we've got just the javelin for you.
私に考えがある。
行くわよ。
Okay. This is easy pre-Balder turn.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
Yeah, easy pre-Balder turn.
無限の神と英知をつなぐ。湧き上がる力で我が神との契りを果たす。
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
私に考えがある。全軍出撃。私に考えがある。
Get the crit, Lanford. That's all that matters. That's for your healing.
選べ。さもなくば引け。選べ。さもなくば引け。
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖
Hey,
を打ち
Isolde.
破る。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Thank you, Oboro. We needed that. Oh, and we are 1 point off.
選べ。
I greedily... I could have gotten it. I'm gonna go back. I could have gotten it with the act again on Eshi. I'm so tired.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
So tired, but I'm so close. I guess I could just leave my game running. But I'm not going to leave the stream running, don't worry. Could leave my game running and come back to this after sleep. Alright, let's get Balder in here. Balder can come and wake me up. Splash some boatman water in my vase.
Junnie 万端だ。
湧き上がる力で我が神との契りを。トイバールの意志は
Let's
進
see
むべ
who's
き方
already
向へ。
King's Crowned. I'll give it to her.
私の動きを見切れるかな。私に考えがある。
Not a crit, Lanford. And that's certainly not nice looking. For your HPs. Okay, now we need a melee. For this. Oh no, is that another 0% that's not stunned? Oh good, he is stunned. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. That locks in the good debuff. So Oboro can 3C happily from melee range.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。不毛な争いを終わらせる。次の作戦指揮を許可する。無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
Nice, I think everyone was a crit there too. Don't see that every day. Ayo.
燦然と輝く勝利の光よ。一緒に戦うわ。次の作戦指揮を許可する。
Just cashing in these last Corona buffs here now. Lanford is going to need to attack into this thing post-stun, because he's already quite injured. Still a million from Oboro, even on turn 36. Okay, Lanford, it should be safe for you. You gotta hit the crit on the stunned snake, though. Good, good, good. A little caffeine in here. Hate to do it to you, Lanford.
作戦式を許可する。
Melee damage reduction.
次の作戦式を許可する。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Nice damage.
次の作戦式を許可する。見よ、燦然と輝く勝利の光よ。次の作戦式を許可する。
Ah, so close, Eshin.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Alright, we're setting up a Balder summon this turn.
さもなくば引け。行くわよ。次の作戦式。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
His stats are beginning to look intimidating. I guess that's the nature of these bosses.
次の作戦式を許可する。
無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
No crit for AO. Fortunately, that skill heals her naturally.
選べ。さもなくば引け。
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。許しはせん。
Ooh, is that gonna stun?
トイバールの意志は運命の
AoE for another Balder point.
選べ。さもなくば引け。
準備万端だ。
I'm looking
さも
behind.
なくば引け。
Spark.
セルリークのために。選べ。さもなくば引け。
Soul. Act again.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
Let's keep it on Oboro.
不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち
Okay,
破
I'm
る。
actually not behind. Because we're getting the two from Lanford at the start of this turn.
準備万端だ。全軍出撃。
Lanford, who hopefully doesn't blow himself up here.
私に考えがある。
No, just as champs blew themselves up. Alright,
次の
Balder
作
time.
戦式を許可する。
Balder Dash. And we are in the cycling shield phase again. Melee damage is reduced.
行くわよ。
That will not have changed the shield.
選べ。さもなくば引け。
Melee damage is reduced.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
選
Range damage is reduced. Although this sucks for Isolde.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Because I want to double melee with her. I mean, I guess it would have sucked if I was attacking from range before the stun too, so I mean, we just do it. We just do it and accept the suckiness.
許しはせぬ。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
Maybe we just 2C. Will it do more damage than the 3C? About the same. Well, without the AoE burst afterwards, too.
湧き上がる力で我が神との契りを果たす。
Maybe AO could have gotten the kill. Instead of Eshin. Then it wouldn't have cycled off. Is that worth a rewind to try that? We'll just look. We won't commit to this yet. Okay, so before I took my Eshin action, ranged damage taken was reduced. AO could 3C. Probably kill it. And then it wouldn't flip, so it'd still be range damage taken reduced, which means that Eshin could attack into the stun, and Isolde could double 3C into the stun. Let's just try it, see if it works that way. It does hinge on AO actually killing it, though. Junnie, hello. Okay, good. So we got the stun. Did the shield rotate? Range damage? No. Good. That's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. So she still gets to do an ass load of damage. And then Isolde will get to do full damage with both of her 3Cs. Yeah, see, that's more than double what I did last time. Thank you, Junnie. Nothing like a good old awoo to wake me up at 2 in the morning, halfway through an ancient beckoning run. Okay. This is free-for-all turn. And we still have some Corona buffs. So we'll just unload and then see where that leaves us at the end of this turn. Holy majolies. I didn't think she would fully kill it. Didn't it have like 70% HP? Well, this is as good a time as any for Frog to 3C since he can't be counter-killed. Okay, what do you have for us? Oh, Oboro's not even up here. Oh, that was terrible. But it's not worth a rewind. I've been using rewinds for very frivolous reasons. So I think I'm gonna need to save them for the end game now. Get a 3C or a KC on Obo here. Hang tight. Nice big bonus damage. And of course, the giant non-critting Balder. That's right, Junnie. We are... I mean, I'm on pace to beat my 97 million record. But a clean run of this, if I wouldn't even need to make any changes to my box. I would just need to make changes to my technique. I could get, like, probably 150 million with this team. But I made many mistakes, because I said at the very start of the stream, I came into this one... Normally I do a bunch of research and I put together like a bunch of notes for like a 99 turn run. All I did with this one was like get a feel for the first 10 turns, and then I've been figuring out the rest live on stream and making adjustments, so I had to restart a couple times. Once I get the actual rotation really locked in, which is I'm still not locked in. I need to go back to my notes and like start from turn 1 again. But once I do that, like, if I stream this again next cycle, I'll be able to definitely obliterate whatever score I get here. So yeah, I'm just treating this particular run as like a learning and note-taking opportunity. Get all the mistakes out of my system now. But if I beat my current high score, like, I don't really care about blasting the leaderboard out of the water. I just want to beat my current high score, and then I can come back and fix this later. She can't do anything, which is problematic. Whoa, hang on there. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Alright. Still rolling. Good lord, Lanford.
選べさもなくば引け見よ燦然と輝く勝利の光を選べさもなくば引け
When's the last time she acted against someone? Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I do use this now. Well, I'll consider it next time.
トイバールの意志は
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
私に考
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。許しはせん。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
私に考えがある。
That was a weird place to do that from. Just trying to get too creative with king's crowns. But I did want it to be stunned before Lanford attacked it, because Lanford is a trade ball.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
無限の神と英知をつなぐ。湧き上がる力で我が神との契りを果たす。
選べさもなくば引け選べさもなくば引け
私に考えがある。
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれ
He
る。
wants range this time. No. Melee reduced. Yeah, so
ト
he
イバ
wants
ールの意
range.
志は
Too
運
bad.
命の鎖を打ち破る。
私に考えがある。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Someone's getting smoked this turn.
私に考えがある。全軍出撃。準備万端だ。
Don't hurt me. No! Ah!
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
Someone needs to attack him.
湧き上がる力で我が神との契りを果たす。
準備万端だ。私の動きを見切れるかな。準備万端だ。
Alright, time to fully heal up from critting the stunned snake. And he didn't even get a crit! Oh, he's dead! He's dead. We need to rewind that. He needs to get a crit to heal up. Means someone needs to go before him.
行くわよ。
But I want everyone attacking with the Corona buff.
進むべき方向へ導いて
This is supposed to be my big turn. Huh, who sucks the most? Sadly, it's Lanford, and he didn't crit there.
進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上。
トイバールの意志は
一緒に戦う
I
わ。
guess it's Lina. As hard as that is to believe. And now we'll go with Lanford. He's got a crit here.
私に考えがある。
Okay. There we go. Boom. Just a casual full heal from Lanford. Now that that nonsense is over with, let's get everyone else corona'd.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
So we basically wasted AO and Lina's turns for a desperate stun.
次の作戦指揮。
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。許しはせん。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。不毛な争いを終わらせる。
選べ。さもなくば引け。
Eshin still has the juice.
「湧き上がる力で我が神との契りを果たす」。
All right.
ために
Basically halfway there.
一緒に戦うわ。
No crit for Lina. Oh man, no crit on the Corona buff. No healing.
私に考
選べ。さもなくば引け。
Missing crits this late into the game is just brutal on the HP.
湧き上がる力で我が神との契りを果たす。
Okay.
湧き上がる力で我が神との契りを果たす。
Junnie She's gonna need to swap next turn for Balder points. That leaves us with,
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向、不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は不毛な争いを終わらせる。
自由に動い
Oboro
て
3C.
本当にいいのかい？
Frog 3C. Lanford could have stunned it, and Oboro would have done more damage post-stun. I didn't believe in Lanford. Well, we're over 90, so we're pretty close to beating my score. To be honest, guys, I think what I'm probably going to do, I'm not going to run out the clock on this fight. I'm going to, ideally, hit number 1, and then I'm going to bounce. That way, I get to go to sleep before the sun comes up. And that means when I refine my technique on this, I'll be able to come back and, like, shoot for first place again, instead of just, like, trying to get to the same score. I'll have a goal that I'll be able to realistically beat.
一緒に戦うわ。滅びなさい。ドラムスレイバー。選べ。
Having a healer would be nice.
湧き上がる
Okay, we do need to swap.
我が神とのちぎりを果たす。無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
選べ。さもなくば引け。
準備万端だ。
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
トイバールの意志は
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
選べ。さもなくば引け。
Awkward.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
選べ。さもなくば引け。
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Perfect. Yeah. Means you're still able to do your thing. Which is using big skills. Okay, Lina is in rough shape right now. Yeah, I thought so. Damn. So she's gonna have to go last, which I don't like because she's a great source of debuffs.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
選べ。さもなくば引け。
無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。許しはせん。トイバールの意志は不毛な争いを終わらせる。
Not liking the looks of this for old Lina.
さもなくば引け。
Although, yeah, let's go with Eshin first. She's gonna act again if she has it on Isolde.
さもなくば引け。
Okay, that's gonna easily get Lina into free attack zone.
準備万端だ。
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖。許しはせん。トイバールの意志は運命の
I
鎖
say easily. Yep. Close to easily. Easily-ish.
私に考えがある。
Good for Lanford, since he didn't crit there.
一緒に戦うわ。
There, that heals her back up.
選べ。さもなく。
準備万端だ。私の
And Lanford is heroically going to use 2 skills to get Balder ready.
私に考えがある。
さもなくば引け。
This Balder phase should be close to enough to get me to my current high score. Oh, Lina, for crying out loud, she's not angry, so she can't Dragon Slave here. Oh, I wanted her to be angry.
トイバー湧き上がる力で我が神との契りを果たす。
行くわよ。
Maybe we just Corona. We don't need Dragon Slave this
次
turn,
の作戦指揮を許可
because
す
we
る。
still have a turn of tiles. But I don't like to use Dragon Slave
一緒に
while
戦うわ。
we all have Corona buffs, but I guess there's not much choice. It's basically just going to waste 1 turn of Lina doing big 3C damage. That's all that is.
選べ。さもなくば引け。
Now she's angry.
選べ。さもなくば引け。
Yeah, maybe I don't do that turn, because that's going to cause her to flip over, which she doesn't need. Trying to think of what the repercussions of that are on the off turns. So we need a ranged attack.
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Actually, let's think about this. Then we'll need melee attacks, which is what Isolde does. So this is okay. Okay, we need melee attacks.
無限の神と英知をつなぐ
What time does the Apex window open? I should almost just stay up and play Apex. I'm up this late anyway.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る
Okay, I'm pretty sure Isolde just double 3Cs here.
許し
No
は
reason not to. We've got Balder up, we've got melee damage
トイバール
advantage.
の意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る許しはせん
セルリークのために
A new snack. Now, we really want Lina to Dragon Slave here. Because it's going to take him off the tree for everyone else to unload. Unfortunately, that cost me like 200,000 damage from her not getting to 3C it. I think ultimately it's worth it.
湧き上がる力で我が神との契りを果たす
Did I say $200,000 or damage? I'm so tired. I'm not awake right now. Okay, we want this stunned before Lanfrog attacks it. I
君も
think
僕
that
と一緒
means
に雲の
we
上を
want
泳
it
ぎたい
stunned
かい？
before Oboro attacks it too.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る
Act again 2C. So we'll King's Crown her.
次の作戦指揮を許可す
自由に
King's
動いたい
Crown Oboro.
本当に
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる不毛な争いを終わらせるトイバール
That's
の
your
意志
King's
は
Crown.
進むべき方向へ導いてくれる
That's your King's Crown.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る
That's your stun. So Oboro gets to 3C into a stunned snake. For almost 1,000,000 damage. Frog gets to 3C into a snake. And Balder is theoretically what brings me over my high score. Yeah, I've beaten my high score. We still have a little bit of a ways to go before we temporarily take number 1. Okay, Balder's gone. what, like one more phase, one more entire phase before I take first place, something like that.
Junnie万端だ。
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Then we need an AA and a 2C from her.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Shouldn't have done it at melee range.
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Not gonna matter. Okay, now we're at the real halfway point. Turn 50-ish. No crit for AO again. Fortunately, she heals herself. Wait, does she have AA back this turn? Yeah. I should use it.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。 許しはせん。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
次の作戦指揮を許可する。いいよ。
Sparkle. Soul. Why the heck not?
私に考えがある。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Nice. We'll get to Isolde into a stunned snake too.
私に考えがある。
トイバール。
私に考えがある。
This fool's just chucking a javelin. Not even getting a crit. Come on, Lanford. You need those crits to heal.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
What did she do last turn? 3C, 2C? I think I attack first. Oh, I should have used the AA. Well, I'll use it this turn.
もなくば引け。
Although we're getting Balder pretty easily here, I believe.
行くわよ。選べ。さもなくば引け。
湧き上がる力で我が神とのちぎりを果たす。
We're almost free.
我が神とのちぎりを果たす。
Oh, we're over 100. What's the boss? 102? 102.55. That'd beat 102.55. So, if we go...
私に考えがある。
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
私に考えがある。
トイバールの意
This is
志は
concerning.
運命の鎖を打ち破る。
準備万端だ。私の動きを見切れるかな。
Okay, stay alive, Lanford.
準備万端だ。
All that matters is he got a crit there. That's all that matters.
選べ。さもなくば引け。
Okay, we need ranged.
選べ。さもなくば引け。
トイバールの意志は
Now we need
進むべき
melee.
方向へ導いてくれ。
君も
probably
僕と一緒
melee
に
with him.
雲の上を泳ぎたいか
Because
い。
his ult is opening with ranged.
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。 トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。許しはせん。
Balder's slightly awkward here.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
He can come in this way.
準備万端だ。全軍出撃。私に考えがある。
Either way, we should have a pretty easy time beating 102. Now that Balder's here.
の作戦指揮を許可する。
無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
All crits from AO. Nice early stun.
選べさもなく
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
900,000 damage from Oboro. And I think that puts me officially in first, for now. This is early in this cycle, and was a very scuffed run. Like, I could keep going. Could keep going. I feel like that would be crazy, though.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。不毛な争いを終わらせる。
Like, if I'm gonna rerun this anyway, I might as well make my next run a more perfect run. Save myself a big headache tonight.
不毛な争いを終わらせる。
選べさもなくば引け
We're resetting anyway. So yeah, my greedy act again on Isolde before the Balder phase happened cost me an act again there, which isn't the end of the world.
行くわよ 次の作戦指揮を許可する
Melee damage taken reduced. We don't really want.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ許しはせん。
That's what we...
無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Yeah, that could have been better.
準備万端だ。
Oh, no crit there from Lanford either. That's unfortunate. Fortunately, he was into a stunned boss, but still. $230. No one has Corona buffs left either, so there's... I think if I'm gonna stop, this is a good place to stop, as I'm about to go unconscious live on stream here. I'll do a couple more turns. I'll get, GS, I'll go for 110. 110 or 111 is a nice round place to end things.
無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
私に考えがある。
Woo! Yeah, Zilla, I know, I thought about that. I could pause the game and come back to it later. But the thing is, this was a messy run anyway, where I made a lot of mistakes and learned a lot of ways to refine and hone my rotation. So rather than spend tons of time just trying to put in the best score I can on this run, especially if it means I'm going to have to leave the game on and, like, interrupt Apex time tomorrow, I think I'd rather just, like, end it, give myself a good, attainable, high score goal to get to when I run the fight again, spend tomorrow doing Apex, compile my notes from tonight and this run, and then I'll make another, like, honest attempt at this with a better rotation later. That's just my thinking.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
選べ。さもなくば引け。見よ。燦然と輝く勝利の光を。選べ。
I said earlier, I'm pretty sure I could get 150 with this team. And I believe that.
Toy Bar の意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ。
Isolde is so nuts. What a nuts unit. You want to see Freekong do rag levels. Okay, that's kind of the next thing I have for Freekong to work on, you know. Actually, Freekong has done some of the rag levels. I don't know if I recorded them or not. But I mean, there's some rag levels that are kind of cheese-friendly that are basically Freekong-friendly anyway. Like, there's the Keith and Jessica map. I'm pretty sure I did that one. The only one that was kind of interesting, one of the cheese maps that most is, like, accessible for most accounts is the one where you have to go around breaking the eggs. You just spend, like, 10 turns breaking eggs. The only thing was Freekong had limited units who could use move-agains and act-agains. This was before Freekong got access to Lina. So I had to use some weird units to, like, teleport each other around and do, like, weird acting again shenanigans. I'll have to go back and double check who I used for it. But yeah, the one with Jessica and Keith I already did. I did enough rag levels that I have a steady income of those blue token things. Although Freekong didn't log in for a long time, so I probably missed out on a bunch of those. Okay, we want to do a melee attack next. Now we want a ranged attack.
無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
トイバールの意志は
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
トイバールの意
Now we
志
want
は
a melee attack.
進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。 許しはせぬ。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Nice.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。セルリークのために選べ。さもなくば引け。
準備万端だ。
We are still on the melee train, aren't we? Yeah.
私に考えがある。
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
Who do I guess will have the most damage at the end? That's a good question. I mean, Oboro's been putting up a lot of damage, but I haven't been using Act Again on him. Whereas I've been using a lot of Act Agains on Isolde, so I could definitely see it being her.
一緒に戦うわ。次の作戦指揮を許可する。
湧き上がる力で我が神との契りを果たす。
AO does a lot, and I have been using Act Agains on AO as well. It's gotta be one of those two.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
次の作戦指揮。
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
私に考えがある。
Okay.
準備万端だ。
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向。不毛な争いを終わらせる。トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち破る。
次の作戦指揮を許可する。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Just enough to get a tasty stun.
選べ。
準備万端だ。
Thanks for your contribution, Lanford. Lanford's contribution is making everyone else awesome. He could have almost gotten that stun. Alright, let's go Balder phase.
さもなくば引け。
And then this is gonna be it. I'll use up all my Corona buffs just because I don't want to leave a bunch of damage on the table.
私に考えがある。全軍出撃。私に考えがある。
Oh, I should have used Dragon Slave first. It's only going to cost me a little bit of Lanford damage, which is barely negligible damage anyway. So we're going to want a ranged attack. Well, first we're going to want Corona. He's the only person I want a range attack with. Everyone else is melee. I'd love him to be able to attack after the stun, but I think that's a pipe dream, sadly. Okay, that puts him on everyone must melee me now, which means AO frees him in that state. There we go, 110. $111.01. Okay, we got a couple of Corona buffs that we gotta chuck out before ending this run. Then we'll see. Then we'll see the answer to your question, Zilla. You can stun this, Lanford. I believe in you. Oh no! No! The opposite happened! I will rewind. I can't watch that happen to Lanford. That's too mean. Well, she can't use dash. She might as well be the one to gun for the stun. Now Lanford can safely attack. No crit. Hilarious. That means no healing. That leaves us with our large, scaly friends. If I still had a Corona buff on her, I should have... Did I have 3C up? Or did I need to act again to get my 3C back? Oh well, it doesn't even matter. I'm not thinking about stuff like that. Okay. We're not done yet. I still do have Lina's Corona buff.
次の作戦指揮を一緒に戦うわ。
See, that's worth it. 250,000.
選べ。
And then I might as well finish this turn.
無限の神と英知をつなぐ。
選べ。さもなくば引け。見よ。燦然と輝く勝利の光よ。選べ。さもなくば引け。
Oh. I'm gonna finish this turn. I might as well use her act again on
準
someone.
備万端だ。
So, a rewindin' we go.
次のさ。
湧き上がる力で我が神とのちぎりを果たす。
選べ。
トイバールの意志は運命の鎖を打ち合う。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
I think I'm rewinding AO.
次の作戦指揮を許可する。見よ。燦然と輝く勝利の光よ。選べ。さもなくば引け。
私に考えがある。
トイバールの意志は
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Okay, we need ranged.
湧き上がる力で
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
私に考えがある。
無限の神と英知をつなぐ。湧き上がる力で我が神とのち
Definitely
ぎり
can't
を
leave
果
my
たす。
score looking like that. There, that's better. That's better.
Toyバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
A little bit of damage there.
トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。許しはせん。トイバールの意志は進むべき方向へ導いてくれる。
Ooh, that's a nice looking score. 1155, 19400. I can live with a score like that.
さもなくば引け。
Okay, what turn were we on? 61. Ooh, I still have... yeah, I still have like 30 million points left in me. I think when I do a real run, I'll push 150. Is Freekong excited about his free Elise and Mew? Yeah, Freekong's currently building a little pack of bonus free characters. Just got, the Luna, the Tiaras from the bags that everyone voted on my community channel several months ago. So yeah, it ended up being Luna and Tiaras that won the bag vote. So they're being sharded. I've got Elise from the event, she's being sharded. Yeah, and Mew and whoever ends up coming in those free seasonal or quarterly events or whatever they are. Like, Mew was the silhouette on there, but there's going to be other heroes. There's also more of those faction buffer bags coming up. So I think that could be a good opportunity to pick up Ledden. Ledden was consistently coming in like 4th place in all those votes, mainly because he does good things for Grenier. So I could like unlock Grenier's skill bond and get more skill on Grenier. What else? Like Landius is in there, but Landius wouldn't have bonds. There's some interesting options coming up anyway. Like, I don't know, if it looks like Zilong's gonna keep dumping free units on us, then the Freekong account is gonna get pretty buff. I mean, it's pretty buff already. I still try to do more interesting clears of the content, not just like, now that I have a bunch of meta units, I'll just do meta clears. That's not really super interesting. Alright, let's see who's leading this. Oh, does it not show me? Does it not show me? Can I see my, Oh, wait. Is it in here? No. Can I see my run somewhere? Oh, I don't think it shows it for this. That's kind of strange, because of all the modes where you would want to see a damage summary, I would think it would be Ancient Beckoning. That's what I would think. Oh well, this is what we ended up with. There we go. Took 1st place back. And this score is definitely not going to stand in this meta, as we've witnessed. I mean, if I quit out at turn 60, it's definitely not going to stand. So yeah, I'm going to put my notes together, come up with a tighter rotation where I'm not wasting, like, I had a couple Eshin Act Again turns that were missed. I had a couple of Eshin skill stack rollovers that were missed. I had a few turns where it was the rotating shield mode and I didn't pay attention till the end, so I had a few attacks into the wrong shield type. I had a couple of attacks from outside of Lanford command range. What else did I do wrong? A few things like that I can tidy up. And I also used a few exploratory clocks just to like go back and see if things were different. A few missed crits, but there's nothing I can do about those really. I can roll more skill on Oboro. Yeah, so I mean, just those things. Tightening up those things. Oh, I also had a few turns, several turns, where I missed the number of Balder points that I needed, so I had to burn a clock to go back and get Balder points. So I think with all those things combined, if I can put together like a tight first 60 turns and get back to where I was there without any of those like really easy, brainless, like 3 o'clock in the morning Kong mistakes, then I'll be able to put up a much better score. But either way, this is something that I can very easily shoot for. It's an achievable goal to pass. I'm gonna yawn. Okay. Thankfully, I do get to sleep in today. Thank you to everyone who came out and stuck with me for this super marathon. Ultimately, a marathon Ancient Beckoning stream that I didn't even end up finishing the run, so that's something. So yeah, definitely thank you for sticking around and, you know, chipping in and helping me out with either rotation advice or just putting anything in the chat to keep me awake all night. If you haven't already, please go ahead and follow me on YouTube. Put a thumbs up on this. If you're watching the stream on YouTube, go ahead and put a thumbs up, because that YouTube stream becomes the VOD on the YouTube channel afterwards that people will come and watch. So having some thumbs up on there will definitely help with the algorithm. On the Twitch side, if you haven't already followed the channel, go ahead and do that. Or consider subscribing. I know some of you out there have some free Amazon Prime subs that you haven't used up. this is a pretty good channel to use them on, especially since I'm streaming Apex again. But yeah, if you don't have a free sub, you can consider subbing or gifting a sub to someone, or just follow and watch anytime for free that I go online. But every little bit helps, not just for me, like, financially, but also just helping the channel, helping Twitch and YouTube understand that their algorithms should be promoting this channel to everyone so they can all come and check out the super exciting 5-hour Jormungandr content. Anyways, thanks everyone for watching. I will catch you in really just a matter of hours for an Apex stream. And then, yeah, probably more Final Fantasy XIV after that. So I'll catch you in the next one. Happy Langrissing, everyone.